Also, I'm still thinking about it. I mean, there's still time, but I'm still thinking that I might stream like the MSQ if ever cold. I haven't fully decided on that yet. I know I didn't stream Dawn Trail, but I might do ever cold. I haven't decided yet. That's not till January. All right. Where did we leave off? Okay, so another phone call. Ah, for the treat.
I don't think we're meant to survive this long. If you're down here, please don't let us become instructions. Don't turn our fear into policy. Don't turn our names into a procedure.
Okay. Right, we were on top of a location I don't think I can do. Because it's way down there. I was taking like stupid damage, and I'm not entirely sure I can complete it. So this might be a later game thing. Now, we were looking for one of the other helipads, which I think might be this one. Because it's not this one. Because we're looking for SGS Northwest 115 5100, which implies Northwest, and I think everything is relative to the Lazarus complex. So this would still be a Northwest. We don't have a name on it yet, so I think this is where we're heading next. I think that was our destination. Trying to unlock this gyro. Where are my buttons? Net. I think we were pretty good to take off. Let's see. I know that place. Which is over there. Good. On our way. remember my buttons. Yeah, I keep hitting F. More ways to go. Going against time skip AU. How power do we eat? Tempted to burn some diesel on this. Towers in sight. Hopefully this is the one we're after. Yeah, I can paint myself. Any obstructions? Like flank. Just make myself look like a mess. I look like I've had too much time to myself. Perfect. We're getting close. Let's save it in case anything weird happens. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of getting in there? Tower's on this side. Okay. $115.50, 100. Yes, this is the one. Okay. This is the tower we want. Okay. Let's hit it. Let's charge this have. Let's go before it gets dark. Ready. I should, you know, not hip fire. Baddies in here? Could boot this place up. Don't think I have the parts to do it though. battery in here. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. You don't need this where you're going.
Good. We now have the lift assembly and cargo hook records. This was never a comfort craft. One operator, one small load, and just enough trust in the engine to try.
Wait. Something blinked red. Did I pick up something?
Caretaker, these sweethearts might possess a charming shape, but their internals have been corrupted. Scanning enough of them will allow me to reverse engineer their design and turn them into a tool you can use.
Oh. Never knew standing objects could be scanned like that, or I probably would have done it. Right, no more trashing those things, let's scanning them first. Where we can get the hate spheres and angels as tools as well. Oh, I could have my own army. And that'll be the last taking care of it. Stop doing that. Fuel on the boat. Fat hoofing that button. There's anything I really light my load with? I mean, if I'm not using the bolt rifle. And I'm carrying ammo for it. Let's see if I can get more fuel out of it. Guess not. So I need to scan 10 of those sweethearts. I'll remember that. Okay. So we found the next gyro. Okay, so the next one is southeast. Southeast of the Lazarus Station. We don't exactly know. But there's a bunch of places up here. Let's just hit these places up. See what we see. That's how I go about not getting mauled at the things on the random platforms. Could be. Okay, that should be unselected. Let's go ahead and okay. What do I need to do? Charge myself. Should probably save before I took off. Should be a rule. Let's do that now. I need to switch the backpacks I'm wearing. So I'm not using the flamethrower, then there's no point in me wearing the backpack that goes with it. How far are we away? Do I have the backpack? saw a bolt sniper, and let me tell you, my temptation is palpable. Incredibly palpable. How many skill points do I have? I'm gonna unlock that. And unlock that as well. I know, I got 15 points to be tempted. Gotta be cautious. Looks like we got mines up ahead, although let's anchor for the moment. Time for a new way to ruin something today. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't check what kind of ammo it took. I guess these. Ooh, those take carbon fiber. Those are not cheap. We do not have a regular source of carbon fiber right now, so might have to hold off on that. There's got to be a way to get. Look how tiny it is. Well, it's smaller than I thought it would be. Hang on. I'm getting goops. Yeah, give. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to get carbon fiber. Maybe there's a way. There might be a way to make. I have no idea. If there is, we haven't learned it yet. As far as I'm aware. Loud. So I guess we'll just make that. Yeah, we still have that scanner though, I just wasn't sure how it worked. I get that it's scanning out in front of me, but like out that way, but I don't know exactly what I'm looking at any given time. Alright, we were gonna make the electric backpack because that one. Hey, big gamer. home. Solutions in my tech tree. There's a butt. Why is there a butt? Is it like a series of machines? Or is it like down here? CO2 reactor tank. Inputs electricity and carbon dioxide, outputs carbon fiber. Okay. That's got a little distance on it. Of course it's foggy. Alright, let's to the rifle. Full already? Of course I'm approaching this platform that we saw sea mines in front of it. See shit now. Of course, this game does this on purpose, I swear to God. Yeah, my choice is we risk it and hit a mine, which I probably will, or we sit here and wait an undetermined amount of time for the fog to clear. Because this game took the No Man's Sky approach to weather and decided that all weather's all the time. Helios Reserve. Cool, where is it? I like that it dropped off of my waypoint marker so I can't tell the distance. Have I arrived? You tell me. Nobody knows for sure if I've arrived. I can't even see it. Am I passing it? Looks like I'm not to it yet. I think what you're seeing is when I pass in front of the... Should be almost on top of it. Wouldn't know in this weather. Oh, wait, I got a light. I briefly saw light. Where is it? I can only see it in that view. If I switch briefly, it's like I can see the station momentarily. Okay, I can kind of see it. It's coming into view. Get up on it. Watch, I made all this effort and I can't even get up there. It's surrounded by sea mines. I might not even be able to get up there. Hang on. Oh, good. Now that I'm here, the fog clears. Wonderful. Perfect timing. Yeah, we got ladders, it looks like. There's at least a ladder there. Is that... Okay, that looks like a ladder there. Okay, there's ladders. How am I getting approached, though? Down. Let's put the sniper away because I can't really do anything with it at the moment. Oh, it's too heavy. I need more weapon storage. Alright, well, let's save and go aboard. What can your community of Brokeback Mountaineers do for you to help? I don't know what that means. Okay. Let's go. Whoosh. Should have brought stuff to Ew. Well, that's mean. Whoa! That's even meaner! Ugh. sure how I deal with that thing. I think I can sneak up a back way. Well, I'm either gonna make this or I'm going in the drink. How am I gonna handle this? I can't shoot when I'm on the ladder. Can Roller Boy go up the stairs? Oh! Don't suppose I can scan y'all, can I? Everything about this is mean. God. How do we deal with this thing? Where are you all coming from? I'm gonna deal with that big one. Still heal up here. I can save as well. Okay, good. don't know if this gun's gonna do any damage to it. Where'd it go? Did it roll off? Is it in the ocean? Did it roll off the edge? God, tell me it's not on my boat. I think it did. I think it rolled off into the ocean. Oh, lucky me. Watch, it's down here now. I'm gonna go down on my boat and it's just gonna be going high. It's gonna be sipping on some tea. Going high, what you up to? Yeah, maybe we should be scanning the bodies too, but I know we picked up a couple. These. Oh, these don't count. They do count. It does know that I've scanned them because it stopped at 7. Okay, well. Coincidence that the sentry jumped. Stuff, material up to repair. Those aren't scannable, right? Okay. I had to ask. Let's power myself up. got everything I need. Oh! Found him. Apparently he can float. Yeah, swimming as a hobby. Yeah, I heard about a tour guide that see the shark over there. Ain't thinking of me, is it? Oh god, I'm heavy. Alright. Pick up swimming as a hobby. Nice amount of parts. Okay, let's try this again. Figured he'd sink. I didn't know he could float, but I guess I can swim too. Who knew? Spheres could swim. Almost called it too. He was like right there. Wasn't quite on my boat going high. Alright, let's go. Ooh, ah. Well, at least he's taken care of. Power up the station with that. Let's see what we can repair. I'm missing fabric. I knew I'd be missing something up here. this for the moment. Station online. Let's go back down and get some fabric. Also need alumina. Wait, hang on. I need to pick up some aluminum. Aluminum, silicone, and iron plastic. Or, I got an idea. Maybe. Well, I still have to fix this. Never mind. Oh, shit. Ugh. I'm not chancing how much it's going to take to repair everything. Jesus, the swells. Actually fixed. Okay. Now I probably don't have near enough cable for all this, but let's see. It's gonna be the best way to hook these together. Looks like one of the solar platforms. It is. Do 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 do. Well, mostly solar. My cable? Yep, do it. Knew I was gonna run out of cable. Got any up here? Can I craft some? Nope. Draco, we're to the north. I think, yeah, there's the Lazarus complex that way. Still not enough plugs. We can reach a cable up here. What do you think the odds are? Yep, there we go. Oh, just short. Cable again. Once found this place kind of funky, having to jump off the back edge to hang down, swing onto that balcony. Well, that one. Boom. There we go. Got it. Scan around here. can't even really see it. Kind of just like, it's right there. This place doesn't even have any lights. Actually, got the place powered. Should be able to get in here. What are y'all just hanging around for? Like, seriously, what's the deal here? What were you all hiding from? Oh, I see. Is there something bad down there? Where you guys? Ugh. I'm getting back up, am I? I live down here now. When the robots didn't turn serial killer. How would you know? Let's turn this on just in case. I'm brilliant. Alright guys, well. Heavy. Let's drop some shit off. So now we're in scrapping mode, so we can just dump it all. As I slip and fall in over the other side. little last dribbles. Fat hoofed it again. Need another one for gold soon. Doing on fuel, not too terrible. Condition or a little damage for some reason. Probably that sentry. I gotta make sure everything's out. Could just dab it. Alright, well, let's save and head back up. Even on that platform. Having parts to build with now. I shouldn't have picked everything up or put everything away. Materials. Oh. Ah. Secret angels up here. Scan angels? No. Unfortunately, the game doesn't want me to have an army. Yeah, let me have a gunship. Cowards. Give the horse a gunship. It's not gonna go wrong, I promise. Nope. Yeah, since when has everyone regretted giving the horse a gunship? It only has net positives. Name one reason not to give me a gun. Just one. You can't. Not even a singular reason. Main positive, this horse now has a gunship. Yeah, see? Only positive. I mean, look at me. I'm a horse. What am I going to do with a gunship that's dangerous? No, really, feel free to list them. I'm taking notes. See what's on that balcony over there? Not really, no. Gunship, more like moonship. I like the way you think. Done here, we'll see if we can't bungee down to that platform. Need to get some parts though. What? I know there's some extra stuff up here, but we'll wait. Let's see if we can... Guess we're hitting this place pretty fast. Not taking incredibly long. How's it snowing? Alright, here's what we can do. Come on up, bud. I got you. I got you. Now I got you. Now, what do you think the odds are I can grab that and get back up? Let's turn this light on just in case I don't make it. Got it. Okay, let's read what we got. Dial attempt, intercept.
I don't think we're meant to survive this long. If you're down here, please don't let us become instructions. Don't turn our fear into policy. Don't turn our names into a procedure.
See, emotional state, moral fatigue, fear of institutional hardening, brief break on names. Analysis note, subject exhibits long duration stress and ethical exhaustion, framing survival itself as a distortion that transforms living people into operational doctrine. The repeated imperatives indicate urgency without hysteria. The single vocal break on names suggests personal loss beneath professional cadence. Signal shows compression, packet loss, consistent with low priority routing. Background monitor chirp supports clinical environment. Call functions as moral deposition into prohibited channel, an attempt to leave a human boundary marker for systems that outlast humans. Disposition archived. Content flagged. Governance risk. The last voice. His final phrases resounded through the empty hall, a last declaration of the human spirit. Thanks to our recording equipment, his voice would travel far beyond these walls, beyond even the earth itself. His voice cracked on the last note, but it did not ruin the performance. If anything, the fracture seemed fitting. It was an honest reflection of the morality and labor of love needed to preserve humanity's spirit. What was the first part? Oh, the singer that was dying of lung cancer. Log. Assigning scars, February 9th, 2039. We distributed the scarves for the first time today in Zone 47. The caretakers knelt so the children could tie the orange fabric around their necks. Then the caretakers returned the gesture, tying scarves around the children and their teddy robots as well. I watched shoulders loosen, eyes softened. Some of the children clutched the fabric in both hands and smiled at the robots as if they'd known them much longer than they had. For a short while, amid all this collapse, there was warmth. That was enough. Fragments from the deep. The sealed pod. April 11th, 2094. Water sloshing. A dull boom as something heavy bumps the hull. Tools rattle. Joe. Check this out. Pod's intact. No breach anywhere. It stayed intact through a high-velocity crash? Or it stayed sealed? Big difference. Let's open it. Mechanical whirring, latches clicking, a hiss that fades quickly. Empty. Figures. The restraint harness is still locked, and it's small, like for a child. Just stop. Don't start thinking about it. I'm not starting anything. I'm just saying what I see. And I'm telling you, close the pod, tag it, and move on. Pause. The lid shuts. Somebody designed this for a reason, to keep a small body safe. Lots of things get designed, most of them don't work. Container marking. Final workday incident and legacy protocol review. Officer Eric Schultz. This is the schedule for my final workday prior to reassignment to Exodus Station. Performed routine check of container markings. Observed container fart 01. 3 from initial 1980 batch. Minor visible aging observed, but markings remained clearly legible. Approved container for loading into Exodus Station Transport Shuttle. Pico Manual 206. Proper care, total trust. Daily system check. Mandatory. Visual inspection. Ensure the terminal remains clean, free of debris, and accessible to all authorized personnel. Power stability. Verify continuous supply of power from Pico certified source. Non-Pico power may cause system personality drift. Cooling system. The terminal will emit a low-level hum. If silence occurs, consult the emergency diagnostic protocol immediately. Last treasure hoard. Emergency AM radio station, Western Continental Zone. Page 4. Capital preservation. Who is the wealthiest man alive? You're listening to him. My bunker is stacked to the rafters with bricks of mint condition U.S. survival dollars. And I'll tell you something honestly, folks. I'm hungry all the time. So here's the plan. I patched my shortwave directly into the main radio tower. People can hear me now across half the continent. Maybe more. This Saturday, bring your food, your trade goods, and your cash to the nearest public park. We're rebuilding trade, right here, right now. The markets begin again. But in the end, you can't eat money. I mean, you can. It'll be very filling. Songs before speech. Page 2. Good learners. June 14th, 2001. The initial gains are impossible to dismiss. The subject now responding to signal groups rather than isolated commands, demonstrating pattern recognition and contextual learning. They distinguish handler routines, anticipate changes and feed timing, and alter path after 1 or 2 failed attempts instead of 10. One learned to wait beside the correct maintenance hatch without guidance, then nudged the latch plate until the technician noticed. Another refused the wrong enclosure after only 1 exposure to the sedation room. Management likes the phrase applied intelligence. I don't. They still call them animals in the report. That helps people sleep. Whales that came back full. Useful shape. Moses Offshore Fuel Logistics Review. Author Thomas Havel, Fuel Continuity Division. Fixed extraction is becoming a liability. Resource platforms require crews, cranes, resupply, weather windows, patrol support, and constant repair. Every year we lose more of them to storm damage, corrosion, sabotage, or abandonment. Older cetacean research has been reviewed for deep ocean mobility modules. The biological platform is notable for processing long-range navigation, extreme pressure tolerance, reliable surfacing behavior, adjustable buoyancy, large internal volume, and efficient travel across open waters. Early researchers described whales as biological marvels. From the infrastructure perspective, they're an unmatched mobile ocean chassis. Project Eden. Spaceborne human viability. Step 3. Orbital primate studies. From 1981 to 1984. Classified. Ethical debate. Delayed primate study until urgent survival pressures compelled their authorization. Using rhesus monkeys, we extended prior mammalian gestation research aboard prolonged low Earth orbit missions. Experimental design. Pregnant rhesus monkeys were housed aboard orbital habitats for up to 90 days. Continuous biomedical monitoring include hormonal assays, ultrasound imaging, and post-mortem evaluation. Oops. Key observation. Miscarriage rates exceeded 80% under microgravity conditions. Surviving subjects demonstrated severe neurological and systemic dysfunction. Placental attachment instability emerged as a critical issue exacerbated by zero-gravity fluid dynamics. Conclusion. Primate studies confirm gravity's indispensable role in successful mammalian gestation, reinforcing the findings from earlier rodent experiments. Spaceborne human viability. Step 4. Cross-species genetic adaptation trials, 1995 to 97. Repeated failures to achieve viable embryonic development in microgravity prompted a shift towards genetic engineering. Embryos underwent targeted modifications using emerging genome editing techniques intended to enhance physiological resilience under microgravity conditions. Experimental design. Targeted editing was applied to genes associated with vascular integrity, skeletal robustness, and fluid regulation in primate embryos. These modified embryos were implanted into surrogate mothers aboard orbital habitats and monitored against unmodified control embryos carried by separate surrogate groups. Key observations. Genetically modified offspring showed only a modest improvement in gestational viability. However, postnatal analysis still revealed significant physiological abnormalities, including organ hypertrophy, persistent motor impairment, and long-term cognitive deficits. Conclusion. Genetic modification produced only limited gains in survival while introducing severe developmental complications. These findings raise profound ethical concerns regarding the quality of life and long-term viability of altered offspring. So humans can't really reproduce in space. Not yet, anyway. So, Shane Martinez Codex Peripheral Logs. 6 recovered civilian administrative accounts recorded outside Moses Command, circa 1974. I think we read this one already. Years after the leaks, Moses stood above every flag. The old superpowers folded quickly. Survival first, loyalty later. Moses built its own parliament in orbit, a council made up of engineers, not politicians. No one ascended without their approval. In the speeches and official stories, humanity was united. In the streets, it was martial law. Rumor claimed Moses had already launched its first major orbital habitat populated by scientists calling themselves the Continuity. Everyone else called them cowards. My editor told me to write that Moses symbolized hope. I filed my piece and cried on the train home. Just the dot's a weird shape now. Courier skimmer personnel logs. They handed me C-17 today like it was nothing. A hole in a cargo bay that fit about 100 kilos if you pack it smart. The console is minimal, a throttle, a compass, and a fuel gauge. No comfort, no ceremony, just speed. They said, your job is to bridge the failures. The full job description read like a desperate prayer. Fire that wouldn't die. Page 1, invention, 1893. London Gazette, May 12, 1893. German engineer Rudolf Diesel demonstrates a new compression ignition engine capable of running on heavy fuel oil. Industry praises its unprecedented efficiency. The article called it the clean fire of progress. Investors lined up. No one asked what would happen if the whole world began burning diesel nonstop. A9 rebreathed gas mask development and collapse logs recovered from Flow Corporation archived nodes and abandoned R&D halls, circa 1949 to 2099. Paper log handwritten founder's memo. Park Dojin. Translation follows. Possible slogans: perfect comfort, nothing less. Your comfort engineered. Comfort built right. The first prototype compressor arrived today in our cramped workshop. We had to clear away metal scraps and empty ramen boxes just to make room for it. We were only a handful of men dreaming of cool air in summer heat. was a flow. That was how flow began. Sweat, noise, and hope. Okay. A lot of reading. It's a lot of interesting background info, though. Kind of giving a insight into this sort of alternate history Earth, where they started to actually do something about the problem. Or, well, made an attempt. Okay, I think we're done here. There's a couple plastic boxes, but I'm not worried about it. There's plastic. There's plenty of plastic. The world's full of it. Shake it out. Come on. All right. More. Let's go and plot our next course. All right. Let's... Oh, man. So many platforms up here. I feel like we dodged that one when we should have gone there. Oh, let's go there. What's that place over there? Okay. Wow. Hi guys. Hey look, I'm going to the next destination and guess what the weather's doing? What it always does. Any time I leave a port, it turns fucking foggy. God damn it. Game, seriously, knock it off. The weather, I'm impressed with your weather effects, but this is actually annoying. This is actually very annoying. We get it, weather. weather exists, but it constantly, just every time I go to the next location, obscure my destination. Maybe cut back on the weather changing a little bit. Oh, sharks. It'd be lovely to see them, but I can't because of fucking fog. Imagine designing a game as beautiful in this and then just constantly obscuring it behind things. All this effort into graphics and view distances and all that, and fucking Silent Hill has better has better view distance than this. Hardly knew her. I hardly saw her. Who knows where the hell I'm going? We'll never know. We can't. We just assume that stuff is out here. No, but seriously, the weather effects do get kind of annoying after a while. I feel like every time I leave port, it just happens again. There's not really anything I can change for it either. Like, and I mean, I get it too. You know, the biosphere of the planet is fucked. Why the weather's pretty wild, but from a gameplay perspective, this may be realistic, but we're trading realism for fun, and this is enjoyable. It's fun sometimes. But this is now my second platform, and my second platform is once again obscured in fog. And then it does this, where it takes my frickin' waypoint away, so I can't see the distance anymore. How about you let me to decide when I remove the waypoint? No. As you decide when you take away the waypoint. I love it when games don't give me any kind of control whatsoever. Yeah, allegedly there's a building right in front of me and I can't see it. Lovely. And this is also what we call a don't play the game feature. Because I can't really do anything, I have to wait for the weather to clear. Apparently there's a rogue angel. I guess you're giving me something to do. Where did you come from? Cheating, asshole. drifting right now. I don't have the anchor down. Going back. Take care of this one. Damaged. Need to get to the anchor. That one's going. No, it's coming back. Why is it coming back? Got that gun down here. I need the other one. Better off in that room. Tougher versions, because Christ, they're doing insane damage. Cheater. I don't like that they can use the waves to clip through the boat and start trying to hit me. Yeah, the damage on semi-auto is low. That's just me plastering the trigger, but I don't have enough time to get a charge shot. Oh, good. Good. Ding! Problem is, I couldn't like multitask. Once the gun was charged, I couldn't get it to uncharge. There's no way to get it to stop. Fuck you. Come on. Oh, the waves keep resetting the... Got it, Jesus. Holy hell. Where'd the other one go? Did the other one go overboard? Yeah, it did. Okay, well, probably not clear, but literally cannot be out of iron. I'm standing too. Wait. Problem is like it doesn't matter where I keep the guns. I'm in the wrong place whenever I need the guns. I guess maybe the armory should be in that fuel station, maybe. 'Cause that's where the save point is. That's where I get most often like stuck in. Okay, we're back in shape. Jesus. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have deck guns, wouldn't it? Oh, at least I didn't lose that fuel. That got close. Cheeky hiding him in the fog like that. I say hiding them in the fog, it's just there was fog and they were in it. It's a nice gun, but because I mean, you know, kind of infinite ammo, but the shortfall is it does not have a good solid punch to it. It's like good if you're doing small enemy sweeps, but if you need to do big enemy sweeps, you're gonna be in trouble. I don't like, is that all, are all those mines clustered at the bottom? Is that what's happening over there? No, it just looks like it, but that light. But there's definitely a mine just right up against that. I don't see any security, but we never do until we get up there. I mean, assume if we saw angels, then there's probably something bigger up there. Expect some roller boys. Let's close the distance at least a bit. I'd like to take pot shots at those mines, but the hell's propelling me forward? Why am I launching? This is the electric engine. I'm moving so quickly. See if I can knock that out. are you? I hate that these things can just get right up in my hitbox. I feel like that is something that does need worked on. Is enemies being able to like literally just kind of crawl up inside you. One of the more annoying aspects that they need to solve, because you won't see the enemy that's attacking you because it's in you. Because I don't think we have any kind of physical hitbox. Here. You wouldn't think with all my complaints that I don't that I actually do enjoy this game quite a lot, but it's just got like little it's got teething issues. It's got some things it needs to work out. And then upon working it out, I think it'll be great. God, they're attracted to the light, and those guys are repelled by it. Okay, what is this? What is this thing they're doing? Also, why can't I hit them? The slimes have no hitbox whatsoever. What is this? Where did you come from? You know what? No. Thing. It's this weird flying thing they do. It's what God, they're harder to hit than frickin' silverfish in Minecraft. More slimes just hanging around. I think we're clear. These bees. Where are they coming from? Spawning underneath the boat. don't see where these wasp things are coming from. Actual sharks. Oh, I see where they're coming from. Oh, let's change out this gun. This gun is cool, but I don't know. Like power-wise, I'm not liking it as much. Got the oh, come on, are you gonna get foggy on me now? Right. Where are they all coming from? Fuck! What is this? Okay, this problem with the fucking hit me in the from inside my own skull. Stop it! Yeah, the advantage is it does it. Also, I don't have to, you know, don't have the weight of the ammo. Damn it, that thing regenerated. Stop fogging up. God damn it. Fine, I won't do anything, game. You obviously want... This is the don't play the game mechanic. Game devs love this weird thing where it's don't play the game until the weather has cleared. Breath of the Wild has it, No Man's Sky has it. So many games have this weather mechanic of don't play it until the weather's cleared. Message received. Don't play it right now. Getting irritated, can you tell? Like, Jesus Christ, at least Silent Hill has a reprieve from fog. Better than this. Like a stupid amount of just fog all the time. I can't do anything because I can't see. Get off my fucking boat. Good, here they come again. Here comes the next swarm. Did they knock my light over? Like, look at this. Look at this bullshit. I can't see if I clear the target. And I need to clear it, otherwise it's going to regenerate. Like, this is ridiculous, game. I get it. Weather exists. Weather doesn't change this much. It really doesn't. Fucking Jupiter has more stable weather than this. This is ridiculous. Let me play the game. You've sat here and handcrafted a game for me to play and then input a mechanic for me to not play it. Let me play it. Is it clear? No, absolutely not. As soon as I look through that scope, it's gonna get foggier. I can kind of see it, but I'm gonna get swarmed. Split empty. Ridiculous. Get off of me. Oh, there's another one up there. That's where they're coming from. There's another one on top. Save it and try to get the game's making me cranky. I just want to play, and it's just like, here, deal with like 800,000 different things. Open the tree. I honestly didn't expect a game called The Last Caretaker to be just like fucking have more bugs in it than fucking Deep Rock Galactic. Ironically, I need more ammo. Wait, okay, I'm not gonna get off! Get off! Get off! Respect the freaking hitbox! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus! Fuck off! That's legit the problem. You've got these tiny ass enemies that can just be inside you. There's no hitbox. They can just be inside you and do damage. Here come the swarm. Bad out of bullets. I had 300 rounds, can you believe it? Get off. No, I'm not answering the stupid fucking phone. I don't want to hear some human complaining and bitching that, you know, his pizza was fucking cold. God, Midgar Summer says more poignant things than the people that say on these phones. If you're gonna have tiny ass enemies, then you have to let them respect a hitbox. They can't just do this thing where they just exist inside me. Get the fuck off. Off. Fuck off. I'm out of health again. This pad sucks. You know what? Humanity doesn't deserve to be regenerated because it is made every last effort to make sure it cannot happen. If humanity has created this kind of ecosystem that is not allowing me to save it, then it doesn't deserve to continue. This is the fucking bed you made, now lay in it. Midgar Summer's point, maybe the weird cult in the middle of nowhere isn't so bad after all. No, it's the fact that Midgar Summer in Final Fantasy XIV would say a lot of words and not really mean much of anything. That dragon just liked to hear himself talk. Yeah, Midgar Summer. He just liked to hear himself talk. And he would pretend he just said the most poignant thing to you ever. And then he'd be like, you didn't say anything, buddy. You said nothing of importance. Father of all dragons, and he acts more like the dad of all dragons. Yes, warrior of light, the sun shineth on tomorrow's reign. Peace out. I bet the flame weapons would be better at dealing with it. Maybe it's pretty good at dealing with the slimes. Got a thing of fuel. I'm probably gonna have to switch off because I'm just blitzing. Through ammo. So just pour. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do up there. I wasn't able to be up there long enough to accomplish anything. Serious? Are you serious? I don't think these are the scanning ones. I think these are... Yeah. I gotta get those slimes out of there before I turn the lights on. Oh my god, I hate this cabling system too. It's so fucking awful. Out. It's also where I kind of dislike the arbitrary design of the holster system, because we're starting to get into that territory of... Gee, what's hitting me? I don't know. Can't tell because it's inside me. Great design, devs. Great design. Do you plan on fixing it? For the love of God, fucking fix it. Because Jesus Christ, the lack of professional design on that is... Stop it! I'm trying to pick this thing up off the floor. But looking down when holding a gun that needs a tube also activates that, because somebody in the design team was a goddamn genius. And didn't think maybe they need to be different controls. Stop getting in my hit space. you even come from? The enemies just are spawning. It's because there's an entire lump of them under the stairs here. In a space I can't reach you, but you can reach me. I'm also very sick of the battle music in this game because it is just non-stop. I mean, the reason it's non-stop is because there's always enemies, but... Now, question. Did I disconnect... Okay, I do have more fuel, just in the process of attempting to pick something up off the ground. It doesn't matter, I gotta go back to the boat. I'm out of juice, I'm about out of power. Shut up, battle music. Shut up. I don't want to hear it anymore. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like getting... Fuck the controls. I'm trying to goddamn hook into this thing. Fucking don't... Designed the control set to this game. I don't think they tested it at any stage whatsoever. Because there's no way they played this and thought, yeah, this is fine. Fuck. Fuck it. Just, I'm trying to interact with this thing. Can't interact with... If I have one of these guns out, don't try to pick anything up off the floor. Don't try to interact with anything, because all you'll do is just pull pipes everywhere all the time, because for some godforsaken stupid reason they decided to unify that control system. Because I guess the people that made this game never played a video game in their entire goddamn life. There's just no way in hell that they designed this and thought, yeah, that's good. Because it's not. It's objectively not good. Why would you unify so many design controls under the same button push? We're not even playing on an NES anymore. We have more than 2 goddamn buttons. Controllers have at least 8. The hell is with this design of, like, everything's E. All of it's E. Put that away. Okay, now look in. No. Look into that. And then for some reason when it comes to like connecting between the backpack and you, then suddenly there's more buttons. It's like, then it's just button Fantasia. Oh, God. Oh, I need to cool down. I'm getting way too angry. I'm getting way too mad. Breathe. Breathe. Look into that. Look that. Wait, why is that? I don't. What? Still printing ammo? I think it's just when it's a confluence of like everything just kind of coming together at once. Like the enemy issue of enemies being able to just exist inside me is aggravating, and then when you've got these guns that utilize backpack that utilize backpacks and tubes, and so interactivity with them is based on where I look, like looking down. And in this game, you look down to pick things up. So, of course, suddenly you're going to end up with control conflicts. Like, on paper, it's a neat thought to like, oh, you look at your body and then you interact with parts of it. It makes sense on paper, but when you're actively playing it, it becomes just this jumble of control mess. And the only way to solve that is just put the weapon away. And then it can still happen because you can still see the controls are popping up. But it's like, it should not happen because it's it's not a good design. It's a terrible design. And then when you're getting caught in the heat of a already frustrating battle, because again, these tiny little enemies are inside your hit space, and you're constantly taking damage to things you can't even see because they're just in your hit space. And so you're looking around, and when you're looking around trying to figure that out, you interact with the hoses again. And you're back into this situation of pulling out hoses. You're holding hoses when you're trying to fire the gun. And it just becomes this problem that should absolutely not exist because it's not a good design. It's a terrible design. The game at its core is fun. In terms of the concept, the stuff I do in it, you know, the activities, the ideas, the world is interesting. It's great. I honestly like it a lot. but it's plagued by these just tiny, tiny little problems that can build up really fast. Like, they don't bother you when they're just little tiny little things. But then you'll just hit these repeated moments where it's just like, boom. Everything is now happening at once, and I've initiated all the bad design choices all over again. And here's the thing. Survival crafter games aren't new. They've been around forever. So a formula exists. Now, I get sometimes you want to do something a little different. You know, you wanna break the mold. You don't want to be like every other survival game. You know, you want to stand out. I understand that. And I've seen a lot of these survival crafter games do that. And it almost always just is terrible. Because they are essentially just trying to reinvent the wheel. And you don't need to. Don't reinvent the wheel. The design concept has already been perfected.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while
You
since I've done
don't
that.
need it. I like that I just can't see this enemy that's hitting me. You don't have to like redesign things because you're like, well, we don't want to be like, you know, everything else. It's okay, you know, just to have a hotbar. It's okay to use control schemes that have been used in these games 100 times over. The reason why they get used 100 times over is because they work. Because they function. You don't have to make something new. Sometimes you make something new and it works. Sometimes you go out on that limb, you make something new and you think, hey, this is a really cool design, but this one just doesn't do that. It's trying too much to do its own thing, and it's not working. And again, when everything's singular, when everything's happening one at a time. Any chat, did you see anything of what hit me? Because I sure as hell didn't. And it died too, somehow. We'll never know. We'll never know what happened. Hey, Stellar! How you doing? Where are you even coming from? Seriously? Not you guys. Where are you coming from? Hi, how you doing? What were you up to? My mods might be sleeping. One mod's awake. Oh, you're playing Dusk Fade. How was that? I didn't quite... I saw the game on Steam, but I didn't quite catch what kind of game it was. Oop. You just caught me at like the end of a rant. At the end of a rant about this game. I've been having a time. I'm sure my neighbors have heard me ranting at this point. So, it's like inspired by PS2 platformers like Kingdom Hearts, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Oh, neat. Yeah, I saw it like released on Steam, but I didn't get a chance to look at what it was about. That's awesome. Welcome by. This is Last Caretaker. We are a robot that is on a waterlogged Earth, sort of an alternate history. And we're sort of, I guess, I haven't fully figured it out yet. Like, we're trying to save humanity. Like, some humanity might have gone out to space, but we've like awoken to try to revive it, and there's all this just kind of like weird stuff. It's neat. It's a neat concept. The thing I was complaining about earlier was I like hit this confluence of like weird control designs that sometimes make the game unfathomably frustrating. But otherwise, the game is incredibly fun. I love the hell out of this game. It's kind of why it makes me mad when it doesn't work nicely. I think that's one of the things. Sometimes I get mad when a game I really, really enjoy is just kind of not playing nice. Somebody get on the roof. Nope. Ooh, fell in the water. Hopefully not the humanity. Well, here's the funny thing is I think it is the humanity that came up with the control scheme of this game, because we do things like running power. Running power is a big theme in this, and like repairing machines. Running cables, it's like a cable simulator, but it's like humanity didn't really figure out for the most part how to like have in-building power, so you run cables through buildings. And it's like, shouldn't there be like in-wall power? There's not. Like, this is just a pass-through. It's weird. It's got some weird concept designs, but the game is fun. Like, we're on a boat. Like, I'm on a platform right now. This isn't like my base or anything. I'm exploring. I need to go back to boat anyway. Am I still printing ammo? Oh my god. I think I still hear the printer going off. It is going. How much ammo did I print? Chat, how much ammo did I print? I'm scared about how much ammo I printed. Stop printing ammo. No more ammo. How much did I print? Oh, only like 300. Okay, it's not as much as I thought. It's like this enemy that's hitting me, and it's like inside me. It's really annoying. Really annoying. It frustrates me. And this whole platform has just been enemies that can jump inside my hitbox. Sorry about the audio bursts sometimes too. Okay, I think we've cleared the platform. I think. At least most of the enemies are dead. Some of this stuff. Okay. We need to take inventory of what we gotta do here. Nope, that doesn't go in here. That does. Grab it. I'm gonna put this in for. Hello? Oh, you are an electric shark. Oh, dicks. You're not like the other one. You're not like the other sharks. I'm not gonna shoot you. Not with this thing, anyway. Petrol is premium. Hey, it's like the real world. Gas is expensive. Right. Did we see even how we power that place? Don't fall in, not with that shark. Shark Brando, none of them, nothing's friendly around here. There's nothing friendly around here. Okay, let's make him some petrol. That's filling up good. Okay. Clean this out. Let it dribble free. All right. Here's some friends I brought along. Honestly, they're just spare parts. Getting kind of tired of them rolling around the boat. Actually, toss them in the grinder. Oh, good, it's nighttime, and the mines are getting closer. Okay, let's take stock again. Now that we've kind of cleared that platform, at least for the most part. Okay, I'm trying to read this thing. So, is it scanning downward? What is this stuff? What is this stuff here? Is that just stuff floating in the water? Let's change out guns. I think now. Still a bit heavy. Conditions boating. Boats 100%. Even coming from? Also, I've got this stupid cable. Where is this cable coming from? Give me that. Those things don't flow back over here. I still don't know where there's those bee bots coming from. Worried about froze the screen there. Right. Let's go see what it is we actually need to do up there. I did see what looked like a generator of some kind. Should have brought the other flashlight. What is this? Is this anything I fix? Yeah. Oh, oil pump. Oil pump? It is an oil rig. So do I need to... Wait, does it output... Does it output petrol? Do we get petrol out of this? That's already perilous. Go down to the boat and get... Yeah. I'm overweight already. Hi. Some of these things just floating around here. So it doesn't look like... Okay. So we need power to get into that room. Where's the main power room then? Is it up? Oh, good. Hi. Oh, tell me I don't have to go in the vent. Where's the main power hookup to this building? Get off my oil rig. Where did you come from? Every time I think I have this platform cleaned out, there's just more. Where? You weren't there when I... Seriously, where are you guys coming from? No, you don't. Come here. I did a patrol of this entire platform. Oh, good, these things are coming up. Leave me alone as long as the light's on, but... I don't know where the main power room is. All these rooms take power to get into. But given... Wait, do I just need to... Maybe I just need to power the oil rig itself. Maybe that generator down there is what I need to power. Maybe that's what I'm missing. That is actually the power. What's this? Oil tank. Oh, so we actually do get straight up oil out of this. Okay. Hey, Leo Flame. Okay. Plans. Well, I know what I need to repair that thing. I don't know if I have everything. Hang on, there was a... What was in... Oh, God. I don't know if I want to... No, cash dollars. Whoops. Right, I think I do need to power that thing. Juice up. I'm getting up there. Let's add this to the diesel. What's the power of the wiggle? Down in there. Okay, I need, wait, neutronium? Do I have neutronium? I do. Takes 1 neutronium. No, I'm bringing 2. Being fancy like that. I need a couple titanium. Also, again, why can't I? Most games have mastered the split, you know? Like, take 1, take half. Not this game. This game dares to be different and not give you standard quality of life features. Must be a tiny speck of neutronium. Okay, so I need rubber. Again, the UI does not update on my task list on the screen, which is annoying. I need 4 carbon fiber. Okay, I should have what I need to repair. All right. Now my guess is it needs power. So we'll start out. Those. Those. And a bunch of that. That should cover me. I can't remember where I got the neutronium. Do you remember where I got the neutronium? Did I get it from those big mechanical sharks? This many batteries. Pretty sure there's a sort button, but I can't remember where it is. I get the feeling I'll be running tons of cables, so Oh, I'm carrying so much stuff, I'm so heavy. Save it. Alright. Let's see if we can get this place online. Look, there's a few pipes going out the back. This must be what's powering the entire building. But then again, it's an oil pump, but I feel like... I'm gonna give another quick look around. Surely that's just the pump, right? That's not like... It's not actually the power source of the building, is it? Or the main power plug, is it? But I mean, we looked in all these other rooms. And again, did I get this door open? No, I didn't. I'm a dummy. This is the power room. Ah, I missed this door. Do I have enough to fix it, or do I have to go back down to the boat? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, there's even a safe place up here. Alright. Alright, this is our power station. Okay. Gotcha. Right, let's start by... putting down one of these. Let's see, what's going to be the best way to route? We'll get more if we need. Right now, this is just... in your own time. Go and push this up. Because I think we're going to have this to get into that one location. Makes me wonder, because there is a max skill set. I wonder if that's just max leveling. So once I hit 25, that is it. Oh, there. That'll have to do. Whoa. We are online. Remove these tasks. Good. Well, we need to clear those other rooms. open it? Not that I want to. Move up. They are there. Get off. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Am I like reloading empty clips or something? Okay, this room's online. What's in here? Just stuff? Okay. Figure out how to get in the bottom room. Wait, is that glass broken? Seriously. Really? Hit me through, you clipped through the wall and hit me. I hate this place. This place has been a trial from start to finish. Like, from those angels coming out of the fog at me, to the wasps, to the slimes, to just everything. This place has been just one maddening trial. When it could be a maddening trial, I'd prefer that. There's no... How do I get in that one room? This doesn't give me any access rights. Wait, are you flashing? Are you just bugged? Is that what this is? Like you flashed green for a moment. Oh, you know, well, wait, it's powered though. There's another way in, isn't there? A vent or something. No? Sorry, the door's not getting power. That's the confusing bit. The whole platform should have power. know what was happening with the gun, because again, unified control system. When I was trying to shoot those things that were on the shelf, my character was grabbing the shelf. So when I was trying to shoot, they were grabbing the shelf because the trigger in the grab is one button. Still doesn't help me get into the room above, though. Oh, here. Ew. I don't wanna. Pull that platform way up there. You one into the room. Not quite. God, we're gonna do it the bad way. Oh, God. So occasionally when I'm trying to shoot the ground, I'm trying to pick up stuff on the ground. Like there, I'm trying to shoot, but I grabbed the pallet instead because unified controls. Great, now I can't get that back how I want it. It's too steep. Hi. Clear. Alright, good. That's done. So now, okay, I can turn on the lights down there. Alright, finally. Been forever, but it feels like we're getting somewhere. It took a lot of lack of patience, a lot of yelling and biting to get this far. So it looks like we'll output oil. Now, do I have anything that does anything with oil? For overcomplicated controller controls than games that simplify too much and cause situations like that. Which, yeah, that's been kind of a theme, and something that, for the most part, is fun and great, but it does have a unified control system issue. Where you'll try to do one thing in the heat of battle, and it'll cause something else to happen. So, this makes oil, but what do I do with it? Or is this just something I can't even do anything with yet? Distillation tower. Probably this. Yeah. Outputs petrol, and diesel, and plastic. It's 2 levels away. I'm allowed to unload the... maybe? See, that's the thing. This is why I think the game was designed around this, and this was secondary. Because interact is E. Interact is E on a lot of things, and I think the problem is that's vehicle controls. Yeah, the problem is interact and interact 2. Interact 2 is just when you're hooking. These are for when you're interacting with like your backpack and your gun. And this is like everything else. So this is like attaching the hose to yourself. This is attaching the hose to your backpack. This is grabbing the hose on your gun or backpack. This is grab the object in front of you. This is shoot the gun. So yeah, there's not a real way to separate that. Like, I appreciate that there's 3 different interacts, but those are specific actions. So it's not even like I can specify what these interacts actually even mean. So, yeah. No, I'm not allowed to split away what interact is, which sucks. Because so let's see here. 2 levels and we can wish all our fuel problems away for the rest of eternity. How do I want to handle everything in terms of this place? Here's what I think I want to do. I think I want to set up a grinder and... I was going to say, I should be able to get in here. All for $200. There's a lot of cash dollars in here. Anything in the options? Keybind list? So like... I'm not sure. Like there's the key bindings. Do you mean like... See, there's that for the body socket, but that's not an issue. Because that's from when, like, I plug something in, but if I, like, attach something to the backpack or gun, that's instantaneous. So while you would think that would be the one right there, just to extend that, that's, again, the hooking to the backpack and gun is separate. Just the key button. What do you mean? I can rebind them from here. I can make like I can rebind them. That's how like I rebound like melee to my thumb button. Oh, I see what you're talking about, though. Show controls versus the ability to rebind them. I see what you mean. I get what you're talking about now. The unneeded stacked actions on a single key was reported back in November 2025, too. Looking at a Steam thread discussion. Okay, good. I'm not the only one going absolutely insane. See, a little bit of the catharsis there. Thank you for looking that up. Because after a while, I start thinking I'm the one just going mad. Like, I'm the only one having this issue. Because yeah, the stacked interaction, it's too much. It's causing issue. And I get they tried to be clever by basing it where you look. But as we've seen, a lot of enemies are small, and you pick things up off the ground, and things are on the ground. It doesn't work. So, yeah, the stacked interaction button is it's overdone. It needs fixed. Honestly, it would be that. Fix the overstacked interaction button and fix the player like bounding box for interactions. You know, like so these things can't somehow end up behind my eyes. Hello? Fix those two things and this game will just that much better. Like, really. I'm not joking. They're going mad, just not the only one. Empress even said for those of us with more than 4 buttons, although most controllers have plenty of buttons. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like most controllers these days have 8+ buttons. We're not playing on an NES anymore, you know, or a Super Nintendo. We have more than 4 buttons. Like, so many games manage this, you know, working on a controller without overstacking the control system. That's a problem. Let's see, let's make... Oh, I can just make that. I just need the raw parts. No, wait, I'm wrong. That. So I don't want to come down here to do this. Yeah, it would genuinely solve a lot of problems. We don't need That's why I think it's definitely made for controllers. I think controller idea was first, but again, even controllers have more buttons than it. I mean, it's early access. I will grant them that, but gonna be real. These are some like slightly amateurish problems. These are things we don't often see. What are you just gonna? Okay. It's not something we often see in these games. I mean, occasionally it crops up, but. You're not doing anything to vote, you're just being angry. It's like this menu system with like the saving system. And there is an autosave, but by default it's set at 30 minutes, and that's long time for a autosave. Really long time for an autosave. And then like how I was very easily able to break the save interface by doing kind of a normal action in games when you like interact with the menu and then hit escape to back out of it. Don't do that when you're saving in this game. If you do that, you'll lock the menu to your screen, and then you can't interact with anything. Not even to exit the game. It locks down the menus, it locks down all the control systems. You can still walk around. Your like movement controls still function, but all other interaction buttons just freeze out. And it's like, that's alpha stage bugs. That's like, we don't see that kind of stuff very often these days. Feels like. I'm gonna put the stuff. I think where I don't wanna block that door. Again, it's a game I like a lot, and that's why I get kind of mad, because I don't want to see a game I'm really enjoying have these really bad failures. Wait, is that the grinder? No, that's the fabricator that I'm trying to make again. I like that apparently I can just put this thing on the ceiling. Blocks the output. Okay. Move these, please. Yeah, something they could fix down the road, and I hope they do. Because this game has, like, an amazing amount of polish on it. Did I just... This is another problem this game has, is it's very difficult to tell when you're putting things down which way it's facing. No, that's the construction issue. It's difficult when you're building things to tell which way it goes. Okay. So we're not really generating enough power, so here's what we're gonna have to do. Let's go ahead and hook up the fabricator and hope I've got enough stuff. How does it compare to Satisfactories to which way it goes in building? Not nearly as good. Satisfactory has it nailed down. Like, most of the time I place a building backwards is because I'm dumb. And I'll place a building backwards a lot because I'm not paying attention to the arrows. You know, because it gives you arrows telling you which way things go. This game doesn't. It gives you this bright green highlight wireframe that can be difficult to determine. I'm missing a connector port. You didn't print a connector port. Because what do I need for a connector port? I need fabric. Which means let's do this. Yeah, if I tear stuff down, I get a full refund. So there's that. It doesn't punish me for like having to move stuff. Thank goodness. Are these the ones I'm wanting? Are these? I actually wanted the Typhoons. Shit. Typhoons are better. Because I don't know why the menu system places these in a weird order. You know what I could do? I could just put it down. Yeah, I forgot those daisy chain. So actually, okay, good. Should be able to safely start scrapping shit. Is there anything to scan? Appreciate the ability to be able to scan the stuff, but I've yet to find. It's not like there's much room on my boat. Apparently, the one thing I can't do is close this when holding the scan gun. That was where they put on the limit where you couldn't overload your control. raw stuff in here. Start grabbing. Because we're going to try to get this place online. I'm 2 levels away from being able to actually utilize the oil platform. But there's not one I can scan. Maybe if I'm lucky, there's enough here to get me 2 levels. Do this. Let's take all this biomaterial. Drop it. Drop it. Let's go ahead. Let's make a box. Finished Satisfactory and you're looking for something new and you saw that you and Ellie are playing this one, so you're wondering if you'll scratch the same itch. You've been paying a lot of attention to either your streams. A little afraid the story is important, so you don't want to spoil yourself. That's fine. I know when Nellie's been playing, I've been lurking but not watching because I don't want to, you know, see stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get 2 levels. Actually... let's do this. Like, in terms of, like, if you're wanting a replacement for Satisfactory... I don't know if this game would do it. But oh, we can do this. It's definitely like it's scratching a survival crafter itch. I mean, Satisfactory isn't really a survival crafter, it's just different. But brother said he picked up Foundry and doesn't have a finalized opinion yet and still needs to. I'm mad about Foundry. I really liked Foundry. But they ran it through the poop machine. Because I bought the game and played several hours of it before they disclosed that they ran it through the poop machine. And I'm like, oh. No. So I was just gonna drop this stuff in here, and I think let's do that. Yeah, because like the game was good, and I had played like many hours of it. I was enjoying it, and then it turned out the main bot's voice, the one that talks to you, it's Gen AI. Yeah, it's Gen AI voice, and I mean, they already have my money, and I can't return it. But I can't play it anymore, and it makes me mad because it was fun. If you want to like a, let's see, if you want to like a good, I'm trying to think of like a. It's hard to say like a good satisfactory replacement. Like, I will say I really enjoyed Eden Crafter. It's like they took, like they openly admit that like they took inspiration from Satisfactory. I really enjoyed Eden Crafter. In terms of like, because it's like a it's sort of like Planet Crafter, but you can like build factory stuff. You own it. You can pick it back up. I played it for a while. Knocked over the table. I think I did one plan. I did the first plan on stream, and then I was working on another planet. I think I just kind of stopped. I got into other things.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh, thank you for the sub for 33 months. What else? Let me look real quick. I feel like... Is there anything I've played recently? I know I kind of jumped into Satisfactory. I finished it. Nothing's on my immediate list that I've like played recently. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a lot of other real solid recommendations. Why is this door open? Didn't I not close this door? Was there? There's not a bot like hanging. Okay, no. Look at the door key. Are you opening the door? You? I'm not gonna do it anymore. What are these? Big fire grenades. I may need to use more grenades. You know what? That's a piece of the arsenal I've not been using. And maybe that's the problem. Wireball, you running through my stream wearing clothes. What the fuck? Played Satisfactory intensely for like 3 weeks over the course of a year. I picked it back up in May because I kind of burnt out on it from our last Xmas run. And then back in May, I picked it up again. That was like my summer game, and I kind of And I was doing things like making it look nice, you know, building infrastructure, roads, highways, that kind of stuff. And I got quite far, and then after a while I started noticing I was starting to slow down, and I was starting to play other games. I'm like, okay, I need to finish this. I need to finish this before I walk away from it forever, because I'm close. Well, I like played it non-stop for quite a while. Oh, yeah, this is running now. So... Ah, quick way to the boat. Beautiful. Don't want to be down here though, because just like get up here. Actually, I can get my boxes up and down here. What was that you said? Consider Unreal World. What's Unreal World? I think Factorio is where you should go. You can go to space now. I have Space Age. I'm not a huge Factorio person. My girlfriend loves Factorio. I can't stand the enemies in it. I know you can turn them off. She likes playing with the enemies. I hate playing with the enemies. I think the reason I don't like Factorio is it's allergic to color. It just hates color. Everything's brown. Even when it's green, it's brown. Here's the water. It's blue, but somehow it's still brown. I spent a long time trying to do nuke power to work, then said F it and built an oil power plant. My new source and got the same amount of power. I did do the nuclear reactor. God, it took me a while to get the math right, because of course, you know, I was doing no waste. In terms of like, because you had to process the nuclear waste into plutonium rods. That way you could sink it. You could dump it in the awesome sink. Oh god, figuring out the numbers on that took me forever. I got it, I did it. 12 and a half reactors. The 13th one was running at half speed. Got me a good amount of power. I did it because of the challenge. I was like, I'm gonna do it. I know you can beat the game without it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I'm nuclear certified now. It's interesting, but that's mostly a joke. It's a very long-running game in a vague area of survival crafter, but it has none of the friendliest and most modern ones. First released was in 1992. Boil into refineries and fuel burners and sink that spare junk and get enough power. I eventually like upgraded my power station to to turbo fuel, so I was running a turbo fuel power plant plus nuclear. Oh, that's neutronium. There's neutronium in there. Very low magic. Finish Iron Age. than surviving the winter. Yeah, I have Dwarf Fortress. You know, I've never gotten past the opening of Dwarf Fortress, which you think I would have, given I love RimWorld. This thing's set on balance. Yeah. Or we're just low on power. No. I'm charging really slow. Oh yeah, we munched that power right up. Turn that off. Think we need more power. Nope. No. What are you doing? Why would I give my power? I mean, you also had trouble getting into and you haven't yet. I love RimWorld. That's a better tutorial now. Yeah, I know. What, they just released the dinosaur update or something in Dwarf Fortress. Okay, we need to boost the power. Yeah, I love RimWorld to death. Now I want to jump back into Zomboid now that build 42 is stable now. I've been watching someone play it and they started in Rosewood and oh my god, they really have changed. They've updated the map. They saved it for the stable release. They've like refreshed the map and oh my god, I don't recognize Rosewood anymore. It's completely different. Enough power to finish this task. Let's get some more of these cyclones up. Typhoons, I mean. Are you fusing me or is there something in my way? Just some, oh, I see. Oh, I left this on. Probably just change out this smaller one. I don't know if they're affected by being close to each other. I know the solar panels are affected by shadow, but I don't know if the wind turbines are actually like... They need to be further apart, maybe? It's getting 9.2, 9.1. Oh, that's electricity. Doesn't say the speed, though. Without putting nothing. Oh, that's not an input. You can't daisy chain them. Alright. There. You move with the nicer zomboid. I think the game is calculating wind current so that it knows the turbine blocks another. That's what I'm wondering, because like, yeah, the solar panels work and will calculate shadow. So I'm curious. Again, they're spitting out quite a bit. Then again, this one's. Oh, I see. It's because which output I'm looking at. Okay. I was wondering why sometimes it said 0. Okay, that seems better. Juice me up, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, like if I hit that and hit escape right now, I'll screw up the game. There's oil in these things. Alright, we need to get back. And then scrap that shit out of everything. Need them experience points. Maybe we could probably go ahead and get the like oil thing running. Although these are here, where the hell would I run the oil cable from? Why would you put the oil tanks there? Make sure there's nothing down here to scan. Okay, nope, we're good. It sounded like you're in an auto shop, right? I wish you could take those posters. Here, get this. Getting hilly. Almost level 19. Missed one. All right, I think that's clear. No. Yet another section I've not been in. Am I still finding rooms? Make sure there's nothing to scan. was down here. If I hadn't been in this room... Or was I in this room? I guess it was in this room. Oh, maybe we're gonna slip now. I like how I've stepped away from my prime mission now. Screw humanity. The longer I'm out here, the more screw it even more. Screw humanity, then unscrew it just so I can screw it again. Okay, that's those two done. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough to, well, this should level me up. Yep. Things are really heavy. Okay, so we're one away from actually being able to make the distillation tower. Elysium bed. Complete quest, gift from above. Complete quest, still listening. Oh, we still have to, that was the one I couldn't reach. So oh man, we gotta finish like a lot of stuff. I'm gonna maximize dive pressure. 'Cause I feel like to do that one I have to. For anything else, I'm not sure yet. I'm honestly hoping I can hit level 20 here, and then we can get that thing, the distillery working. Because then I'm gonna build tanks on the boat, and I'm gonna fuel the fuck up. And we're not gonna run electric power motors for a long time. Anything to scan. Well, that's a stacked shelf. It's now a less stacked shelf. It's now a non-stacked shelf. Depending on what the gyrocopter even takes for fuel, this might be a good step before we even get that gyro. I assume it's gonna take some kind of fuel. Electricity, probably petrol, maybe diesel. We've got control of the oil rig. We might need to take some of the stuff down to the boat. No, it might be close to get to level 20 on this. That's full. Let's see if we can... Great. I've wedged it. Can't get it up over the stairs. Ugh. Blocked the only other way I can get around. I'm brilliant. Fuck's sake. I was like entirely just blocked my way. Never getting it up there. Oh no, wait, I don't need to go up the stairs. What are you doing, McBoatface? The wave's gonna help? Yes! I'm bringing this stuff down here. I'll probably have to bring it back up. I need parts. Okay, let's grab this stuff. What was that? A new cartridge? Okay, that was a high-pitched screech. Didn't like that. That was a stacking sound. That resulted in a very unpleasant noise. I've got 666 iron. Apparently that is full. Need another box. There's some Fae out there going, yep. Box of iron, 666, yep. Boat. Still in good shape. Okay. For the iron. Being predicted I was gonna do something because now the boat's rocking. And there will be no knocking, alright? Why won't that go there? You're just being... You're just gonna be that way. Oh, you're just gonna be that way about it. What? What? Weird? What? I don't... Really want to put that there? I guess that's going there. Not where I want it exactly, but... Okay, that's empty. Hauling isn't greatest, but should be able to at least, like, you know, that over there. Okay. Get this box back up there. Turn the light on, still alone. as a robot. Okay, I want to see what's out here. It's been staring me in the face, and I'm sure it's been staring y'all in the face. What's out here? Just the burn stack. Shall not be wanting for materials for a while, at least not the basics. But everyone's gonna be upset if I do manage to bring humanity back and there's a lack of furniture. So if anyone asks, it was like this when you found it, alright? Oh, I should have brought up the net down on the boat. Oh, just empty rooms. Don't let me near your house. I will strip away all the furniture. All of it. All the furniture. You will not have an undismantled item in the house. Unless it's IKEA, then it already came dismantled. Some things are even beyond my power. What's that? Platform down there. Forget how to get over there. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Oh yeah. There's petrol tanks down here. Ooh, and fuel tanks. I think though we've practically scrapped everything down here. I need more. I need more stuff to scrap. It's not going to be enough. No. I've done it. I've gotten rid of everything. Actually, no, I haven't been up there. There might be more. I can smell it. I can smell the stuff to disassemble. It's up here. Go make myself sneeze. Nah. Okay, see that? You see that? See that? I can disassemble that. I'll get to it though. Might have, What? I lived, bitch. Ugh. Story that almost ended in tragedy. Nope. Oh, that was close. You know what? I learned nothing from that either, so you know. I learned that I can get away with it. I want to see what's at the top. I know we went up there, but now that, you know, freedom. Good, so I know there's more up here. Okay, it's not scrappable. I don't get experience for that. Man, look at the view. Swimming pool for miles. Look at your legs, buddy. Don't look appropriate. Oh, there's what I did. Nothing. Nothing but heartache and disappointment. Right, I think we've scrapped almost everything. Maybe a few things on the roof there, but I think we've run out of stuff to scrap, so I don't think we're gonna get, I don't think we're gonna get level 20. Yup, I think that's it. I think I've scrapped like everything. Nope. Oh, no. I see something. I see something. Still not enough. Place left that there might be anything to scrap. It's down below. Down here. There's a port through here, so it almost makes me think, like, where do they want me to run this? You could, like, run oil out here. Yep, that's it. That's everything. Scrapped everything. Nothing left. quarter of the way there. Scrap that down. You get the experience when you pick it up. But it's not gonna be enough. Damn. Shot though, so we'll have to come back. I should leave this here. Only because I'll still need to build stuff. And I could scrap more stuff on the boat here that I don't need. Won't be enough though. We'll come up short. I mean, it's always possible we could try some little tricks to get it done, but we've still got other places we could go. But yeah, this place is definitely a place we want to come back to once we hit level 20, because it looks like we'll be able to produce all the fuel we're gonna need. Which maybe I should get this place up and running. Get it pumping oil and like get all that stuff together. But then, just as the sun rises, it's gonna have to wait for another day. Oh, goodness me. Fun. Had a bit of a rager going there for a little while. Trying to get this platform claimed and dealing with the absolutely incessant control system of what happens when you stack too many functions onto a single button. Causes some problems. But yeah, hopefully next time we can get the level we need well, we can continue working on the platform, at least get it functioning. I mean, it should function. We just need to get it turned on. And maybe that'll edge us closer to level 20. And then that should hopefully get us pretty good for fuel. We'll be able to buzz around the map a little bit faster. We still got one more piece of the gyrocopter to find. We're not too far off of that. So let's see. Feel bad when I get mad at games, but sometimes it's just I shouldn't get so mad at games, but at the same time it's like that was genuinely frustrating, and for very good reason. There's a very good reason to be super frustrated. The enemies were annoying, and the mechanics just weren't helping while trying to deal with a very annoying enemy. It just wasn't working. I mean, it's just kind of the problem, is it? Sorry, I'm looking for folks to raid. But you can't throw bats at you in this channel, only fish. Take it, another streamer throws bats. Let's see. Let's Retro VTuber Castlevania style ones. Neat. Honestly, I think I just got I think I got so angry today because today was a rough day, like dealing with a lot of stuff. Of course, dealing with Twitch's bullshit and having to like deal with all that and like trying to get my stuff, my donation stuff off of Stream Elements and onto like Ko-Fi. But when you live in a different country from where you set up your PayPal, it starts getting very complicated. And so it was like, and then I just started getting frustrated. I got frustrated at that today. I got grumpy. I at that. And then I had dinner, calmed down, had dinner, sat outside, you know, play a little game. And I think this just like, it pushed me a little bit. It pushed me. Yeah, because I want to get a Ko-Fi set up for my donation stuff, because I don't like Stream Elements. I haven't liked them for years. The only thing I've ever used off of them is for the donation stuff. Absolutely nothing else. And yeah, trying to, because PayPal doesn't let you change addresses. Or, well, it doesn't let you change country. And it doesn't like if you do things in different countries or currencies in terms of like your own stuff. They'll tell you just close the account and make a new one. But like, it was also, well, should I make a business PayPal account for like privacy reasons, because PayPal can show your real information, and to a point, I don't care. Finding out who I really am, not hard. I've been a streamer on the internet before, a VTuber, so not hard to find my information. But still, maybe for the sake of VTubing in general. So it was like, oh, go set up a business account, and you can do that on the side of your personal account, but not if it's in a different country, because the interface doesn't like it. You're allowed to, but the interface says no. So it's like, oh, fuck's sake. So it's setting up like a completely different one with a different email, and it has to be a different email, so I had to set up a different email. And of course, when I set my region, it automatically set the language for me, and I understood most everything, but there's a few little things like you want to make sure you got the translation exactly right. And I was like, I need this in English just to make sure I get it correct. And then I got to the point where it's like, well, we need your local tax info, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go find it. I don't have it on me immediately. I was like, that's where I paused for the day. Kind of frustrated. And like, apparently my American ID is also expiring too, and I'm not going back to the United States anytime soon. My state ID is about to expire, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. But I'm not going back to the US before it happens, so it's like, oh god, now I gotta deal with that. But yeah. PayPal's is unscrupulous, and like, I don't like PayPal, and that's why I'm scared of like, it's one of those things that's like, it works for now. It's like, it works, so I'm not gonna touch it, you know? Because, you know, PayPal's like if you just decide to sneeze wrong on a Wednesday or something, they'll close your account and take your money, you know? So it's like, yeah, I've had this PayPal account for like over a decade, and it's been fine. Through all, you know, Twitch stuff, and through streamathons, and through art commissions, and all that, it's worked. And now I'm gonna ruffle the waters by trying to set up a business account. I'm like, no, this is gonna get scary. They're gonna delete both of them, and so it's like, yeah, trying to be incredibly cautious around it, trying not to make sure I get all the information exactly as it needs to be, and hopefully it doesn't cause issues. But yeah, I want to get that set up too, especially because my streamathon's, you know, coming next month, and if people don't want to, you know, give money to Twitch but still want to support me, you know, want to make that possible, you know? I mean, like I say, you could still do it now. The Stream Elements link works perfectly fine. But I just don't like Stream Elements. They have a shady history. Their CEO has some shady ideals, to say the least, with current events, and I don't want to be a part of that site. So, yeah. Apparently, Ko-Fi also supports payouts via Stripe. Yeah, I think you could do both. You can do PayPal for like direct bank stuff, and then Stripe is for like credit cards and stuff. I want to get that set up too. But yeah, so I think that's why I got a bit that's why I got a bit grouchy today. I think the game just kind of tossed me over a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, and September 7th is Streamathon, which should be happening now, but it's hot. Just on schedule, as has happened. Heat wave. We've got our heat wave. It's really hot right now. So really good that I mean, that was one reason I postponed it. It ended up turning out good to postpone it too, because all this other stuff. You know, Twitch's bullshit, and, you know, dealing with my computer hardware stuff and getting that sorted out. And it also means after September 7th, I'll have no general commitments. Because in the past, I've always had, like, where I'd have to take a break in early September. This time around, I won't have to. If you somehow drive it into October, God help me if you do, but if it happens, at least it's free to happen. Shouldn't have any foreseeable needs to break the streak. Can't be as grouchy as you would like since you finally got your car registered in Washington State. So the California DMV took pity on you and mailed you a duplicate title. Oh, that's good. Yeah, oh god, a lot of my stuff's coming up expiring soon too. Like my Dutch visa is about to expire next year, along with my US passport is about to expire. My state ID in the United States is about to expire. Everything's expiring, and it's like, I'm not going back to the US anytime soon, so I'm going to figure out doing all that kind of crap remotely. I mean, my Dutch visa, I just have to... maybe I'll do it online. That I don't know, but I might have to go down to Zwolle and do that whole shit again. As per usual. Anyway. Tired. Well, today also was a bit off because we had plans that fell through for a collab just because apparently there weren't enough people. It was for a game, not the Big Walk. It's not the Big Walk, if anyone's wondering. It's for another game that did require a certain amount of people, and I think there weren't enough, so ended up getting canceled. And then my Tales of Equestria session got canceled and wasn't alerted till like a few hours ago. I was kind of upset about like the delay on that. I was like, could you tell me a little sooner? It's fine. DM's dealing with stuff. I understand. It's just like, it's been a day, you know? All right. Sorry, I was also trying to pick out a raid target while I was speaking. Yeah. So I will be back tomorrow. We may continue this. I may give this a little cool down because I have been getting a little spicy with with it. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Like I say, I've been very tempted to start Zomboid. I was potentially gonna hold it until Streamathon, but no real reason to do that. Usually I try to have like one big game I do during the Streamathon to like cover most of the time, but I don't think there's really a point in doing that. Generally, I was trying to think what I was going to do during Streamathon. Originally I was going to do water park sim, but now we're doing that, which is totally fine. We had a blast doing water park sim. So yeah, trying to plan stuff, see what I can get going. But this year's been a little bit weird. I got less done this year than I wanted to, unfortunately. I wanted to have so much more done. And my hardware crapping out on me kind of stopped all of it. So, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and hit the raid. Start. They are playing Alan Wake. I love Alan Wake. I still need to play the sequel. Maybe that's something we could do. I did finish Control. I did that in my off time. I said I wanted to do Control so I could see like what in the Remedy verse was in terms of Alan Wake. So, yeah. Alrighty, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it, even through my heated moments. I hate getting heated, but I don't need to repeat what I've spent the past 10 minutes saying. It's just been a rough day. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe more of this. Maybe I'll start a Zomboid run. Maybe something else. I don't know. This week wasn't truly planned for me to be back yet, but with my drawing tablet dead, I got nothing else to do. So, but yeah, have fun. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Okie dokie, guys. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time. I timed this poorly. Waiting for the countdown. There we go. 9 out of 10 cats does count down. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.